Alright, should be good to go. Welcome everyone to the stream. Ow. Alright. Welcome Crowther, welcome to the stream. Got a notification for your live. Yep, we are good to go. I might start setting my streams for earlier. I don't know, so like right now it's like 3:30 in the morning for me, and I don't know if like setting it for like 4 a.m. my time just gets me like actually up to my alarm. I'm just not sure. Cause yeah, I really am enjoying I have been for a while, but I really enjoy the early morning streams, and obviously if I get up sooner and start sooner, I just get to play longer. So trying to remember what. Yeah, we're rampaging through Cathay.
Father Nagel.
Good. But yeah, I don't think we have anything else. We're still in the red, but that's okay. We got some expensive armies. That's why we're losing so much money. But we'll be able to sell a bunch of settlements to Snitch as well. Alright. For me it's perfect. It's 12:33 here in Portugal. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I know in South America and in Europe and whatnot, it's like noon and whatnot for you guys. So I kind of look up, and I think this has to be a bug. Let's see. Because how am I increasing? Because like you could essentially make a doom stack with Uncle Furuncle, Great Unclean Ones. Be super freaking expensive. But you would have 40 uses of the Defiling Deluge. I don't know. That's actually pretty good in terms of a debuff. Cause yeah, I don't have that many. If I go through my settlements, I don't have many of the yeah, I even built this one. Yeah, so honestly I don't know how I'm increasing the capacity for those. That's weird. But no, what I need to get is some yeah, there we go. Get some missile units in the army. Could pick up 2 catapults right now. What I really need is some poison wind mortars, but they don't have any just yet. If I look, where is my outpost? But they don't have it here. Oh well, let's move on. Hey, Nicholas, welcome to the stream.
You are nothing but an ambulatory.
No. Grimgor ruined his chances of survival when he betrayed me. No, we don't need that.
I bring despair. Prepared.
Let's do leadership. There we go.
This will work.
Nice. We'll be able to sack and occupy that.
I'll dissect them. Cataclysm.
Alright, it's not important to me.
Malignant March.
Good, it's gonna revolt there. Yeah, go ahead and repair that. And
Father's here. Top.
so there's 2 units, but wipe them out.
Decays.
We'll work on getting him the bloody trade as well and getting him more hit points. And there's nothing down here to worry about. So
I'll make you rot.
I'll be able to sack and occupy it. Alright, let's do it.
Let
All right,
us go, grandfather.
Nice.
A wondrous day.
And no more wood elves.
Nurgle's uncleanest.
Do growth here first. Don't tax it. Not a
I bring the plague.
not a concern to
gift.
tax it there. Do Spirit Leech. Spirit Leech isn't actually too bad in the game anymore. It has its moments. Good. Mentor, very good. Spread some
Nurgle's beloved.
research. Spread some experience around. Good.
What a wonderful gift.
That fungi greenskin infestation. Oh yeah. Yeah, Grimgor didn't stand a freaking chance. I don't know why he declared war on me. Well, he did. He broke his treaty and then like his non-aggression, and then like 2 turns later declared open war on me. So let's get some Exalted Plague Bearers just because I haven't really ever used them before, and I want to see how useful they can be. So let's merge. Let's just merge these 2 units.
Children.
And let's get some. Let's get 5. Screw it. Go all out. Let's get 'em.
Together.
And there goes my money I just sacked from that. But we'll get more right here.
Grandfather loves us all.
Nice. Plus, we can sell those septic ancillaries as well. Alright, just take a turn of replenishment in there.
Master.
Good. And you
Stop.
can force march with him. And let's do this one. Good. Alright. I need to increase my plague ridding capacities. Alright, there's Grimgore. Good. Now, I don't think I can deal with him, though, right now. We do have a Mortis engine, but he's also unbreakable, which is going to be annoying. They don't have much magic, which is good. They do have the spinning loons, or else they just have loads and loads and loads and loads of flanking flanking units. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good week. Welcome to the stream, guys. His trait's not like great, but it's not terrible either. Getting rid of him as well would definitely ruin his chances to really make an impact in the campaign any further. You've moved. You need to move. Alright, I think that's the only thing I need to do. So they have physical resistance, which is good. Won't do anything against him since he has magic attack. So he only got a 15% ward save. But everything else... Ooh. Troll has magical attack. But yeah, everything else, it's not going to be that big of an issue. We have summons, which is good as well. Let's see. No. Alright, this guy deserves some items here. Alright, sort of anti-heroes, that's good. Talisman, do we have one? Not really. We can just sell some of these, why not? Like a lot of these. Good. Alright, now let's go through and make sure each lord has a plague doctor. That way we spread more plagues. Alright, good. Alright, we don't need you. Okay, good. Oh.
Ascended.
Good. There we go. Hey, good morning, Cedral. Unpopular opinion, we should be able to auto-resolve quest battles if we already fought that battle manually once. I would agree. Some quest battles are just really annoying. I don't think it would be the worst thing in the world if you could auto-resolve quest battles. Really? So we lose like 90% of my army? Don't control large army. And... Alright, he's on a war shrine, so we need to look out for that. The only Mortis engine we have is this guy right here. But yeah, we're gonna be fine. I don't believe them on this. Yeah. Plus, the only reason why auto-resolve is even giving them that is because Grimgore is so freaking good. But yeah, we're just gonna avoid him. And good, we deny like 20, like 15, 20 extra units for theirs for the 1 unit of ours, RIP. Everyone's gonna be on guard mode except the Chaos Knights. We do have armor piercing, which is good with our Chaos Warriors. Well, with raked weapons, not just in general, but you guys know what I mean. Alright. This will make their flanking units weaker. Good, we can let our magic generate here a little bit. Now I could... Who can cast it for cheaper? This guy, okay. I love how stuff looks now. Yeah, let's hide them here. Good, and just move them back a little bit.
Filth shall prevail. Yet to stop.
I don't know what I don't know what formation you would call this. Oh, what the? I forgot they have their own magic of. Yep. Okay. No worries. No worries. Alright, just let my magic generate here a little bit. And... oh, perfect. Very nice. There goes their artillery. Maybe. Come on, keep fighting. Good thing we don't suffer from fear. Why are you haggling with your spellcasters in this army? Because magic is vital. Magic is super important. I wish I could somehow increase the number of uses I have of this ability. Come on, just attack me. Alright, let's send these guys to attack those chariots. Come on. Here we go. Alright, get up. Come on. You're a big, giant demon. Let's go. Make me waste an army ability on you. Had to get out of there because they're anti-large. And his melee stats aren't the greatest just yet. Alright, good. Everyone's fine there. Yep, that's fine. It's gonna happen. Come on, come get me. Now, if I remember... yeah, they don't have any, like, area of effect damage, so we're fine to be in a blob. The only thing they have is the Blood Forged armor, which I'm not worried about. And there goes that unit. I don't know what they're doing here. Okay. Where's their lord? Okay. Now the twirly whirlies are a bit of an issue. But other than that, I'm not worried.
Praise the Fly Lord!
I think the game just crashed. Or is crashing. Well, that's always a good start to the stream. OBS is fine, YouTube's fine. It's just the game. Alright. There we go. Happy Thursday. Ah. This is what I get for starting the stream early today. Like, fuck you. Alright. What the fuck, Richard? Sorry about that, guys. I don't know. Hey, Cynical Wall. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, sorry. I just lost like 90% of you. But sorry about that, guys. Alright. Yeah, the game crashed and my OBS crashed. So I had to shut down everything and just reopen the apps. But who knows, maybe they need an update or something, I don't know. Now if it does it on the save again, maybe the fucking save file's corrupted. Nope. Just my luck. Sorry, I'm not spacing off. I'm watching OBS, making sure it's fine. But yeah, I appreciate everyone sticking through that. Thanks, guys. I promise one of these days this week we won't have issues during a stream. Which, like, I literally haven't done anything this week differently than what I've done since I've had the computer. Because, like, when I have to reset everything, I just close the apps and reopen them. I don't change any settings. I don't do anything. And then all of a sudden stuff works. So. Alright. But it looks like I'm going to have to go through that end turn again. Yeah. It's as if, you know, it's literally as if we're just starting right at 4 o'clock. Just erase the last 28 minutes and 53 seconds of the stream and we're good to go. You know? It's fine. Everything's fine.
You are fit only for dissection.
Nope. He's gonna jump there. We're gonna sack that and occupy it. It's almost like I can predict the future, you know? Alright, you are gonna go there. You're gonna come over here and sack it. I want him to get the bloody trait. There we go. That's what I needed to happen. There we go. Finally. 81 turns in. We're finally getting that process started. Took more damage, but worth it. He needs to be a tankier boy. Alright, let's go through my armies again and make sure they all have the Plague Doctor, I believe it's called. Alright, garbage. Nope, keep the Leper Lord, that's fine. Nurglish Familiar, that's fine. Get rid of all of you. And Septic. Nice. Alright, Plague Doctor. Alright, he's got one. He's got one. Good.
Blessed be the putrid.
And he's got one. Alright, very nice. Now he needs the Sword of Anti-Heroes, Charm Shield, and sure, we'll give him missile resistance. Talisman. Sure, have some 10% spell resistance, bud. Alright. Yep, and then he'll get part of the trade as well. But yeah, does anyone know in the... I really want to figure this out. Does anyone know how I'm increasing the capacity for my Regiment of Renown when playing as Nurgle? I haven't built the buildings for the unit themselves, so like the one mainly is the Great Unclean one. But other than that, I have 50 Regiment of Renown units that I can essentially recruit. And if I go through, so like for example, yeah, we can repair that. The Uncle Furuncle one, right? The Great Unclean one. That is the Lesser Garden building, I believe. Like, cycle tree. I don't have one there. I don't have one here. Or there. Or there. Or there. Or there. I'm still building it here. This is the Lesser Garden. This is the right, like, cycle. But I still don't have it built. Don't have one anywhere. Nowhere in my settlements do I have that building. But yet I'm very drastically increasing my capacity for the Regiment of Renown units. Just something interesting that I saw. Jeez, 1100. You better be worth it. I want to try him out at least. You never know. Probably get my heart broken. But it's okay. Yeah, you can come just stay there. We'll sell this to Snitch. And let's pop in a save here just in case it crashes on me again for some stupid reason. The game just doesn't like me today. But I appreciate everyone being here this morning. I hope you guys are all having a good week. Yeah, I don't even want to go into work yesterday. Alright, let's do this again. I really don't want to auto this. Mainly because those units were outrageously expensive. Let's do it again. Let's see how we go. What did you guys, I'm kind of curious, what did you guys think of the recent battle showcase on by Creative Assembly.
The Plaguefather expects.
Because I learned a few. Well, I shouldn't say I learned a few things. I learned one important thing. But I'm kind of curious on your guys' take of it as well, or even if you guys watch them.
Warriors of Nurgle. The Plague Lord's wrath.
Which it was a different person playing this campaign, so it wasn't the same person. It didn't sound like anyway to me the same person that had done the previous two gameplay showcases.
Yes.
Didn't see it. They're definitely. I mean, they definitely have been playing them, which I've been watching them, but skipping through like the campaign side of stuff. Like, I don't really enjoy their battles. Really, like it's just a bunch of like, cool animation. Watching it is all those cutscenes are, but the campaign side of stuff is I like watching just because you actually get to see stuff. But no, I guess one thing that I learned anyway in watching that is that it's actually, they've been harping a lot on the fact that you need to be able to manage your orc slaves basically, because you don't want to have too many like extra laborers or too much extra workforce not doing anything, right? Because then it negatively impacts your control. However, as long as you have money and access, like laborers, they kind of contradicted themselves a little bit, because like for the last three playthroughs now, right? It's all been about like, got to manage your workforce, got to be able to, to maintain public order, right? But then like they were able to do some pretty cool things because they had like, out of like 4,000 like slaves or whatever that they needed to be at like 100% capacity in terms of like factory output or whatever, they were at like almost 7,000. But because of that, they were able to like do some of the dwarf forge like armory stuff, so they could give a bunch of units upgrades, as well as like instantly building buildings as well. So like almost feel like you need like over 100% capacity for laborers that way, like when you do things like that, whether it's your buildings or your armies, because those upgrades to your armies like are, I think, permanent, it looks like anyway, because it affects every single army. It's not just like I select this army, the upgrades go to this army. It's every single unit type. So if it's like, hypothetically Chaos Warriors of Nurgle, great weapons, 5 melee attack, it's every single Chaos Warrior of great weapon with the 5 melee attack, right? So so in order to like really utilize it effectively to maintain your economy with your slaves or whatever you want to call them, you almost need probably maybe 120, 130% like slave capacity. That way you can just spend them and then, oh no, you're still at 100% capacity. Like your economy's not impacted, and then it almost kind of be something you can do like the end of every turn, basically, if that makes sense, right? You do your fights, you get the things you need to build, and they're like, okay, I have, I don't know, 500 slaves that I can basically kill off and instantly build something, and then that's when you do it, right? So something I picked up watching the latest one, because like the previous two parts, they're just like, oh, let's just get a bunch of because they're just like, oh, we're just gonna go like not factory, but like mining like heavy, and it's like you're not like getting a good. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, he's getting wrecked. You know, you're not getting like anything out of it. You're just building a bunch of stuff constantly, but you're not like ever like you're mining and producing all that stuff, but you're not building any factories to actually then utilize all that equipment. But then I realized, be like, well, there's some things you can do with it. I don't watch CA videos; it's too cinematic, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I agree. That's why I only watch the campaign side of stuff, because the battles are just. I mean, you could make freaking you could make, in terms of like the worst effective spell I have here at my disposal, you could make the Purple Sun of Xeres look fucking phenomenal in a cinematic trailer like that, and it's just, it doesn't mean it's good just because it looks cool. Basically, is what I'm saying. You know. But I do enjoy the campaign side of things just because of things I can pick up, see for the first time, that kind of stuff, you know. Alright, let's this down. Hey, if you're going to overcast stuff, let's go into these orc boys. Alright, you guys need to stand back. Alright, he does it cheaper. Let's get rid of Grungor. Alright, you guys. If they're gonna hang out back there, that's fine. He's not going down too much. Hey, tell you what, let's come over here and snipe this guy. Oh man, he's gonna have a heyday. Nice. I wish I had like a blight boiler or something, but that's okay. Just hold off on that for now. Yeah, we're just one rank away, I think, from being able to get. I mean, I can get Blight Boil, I just haven't put points into it. Good. Alright, let's bring in the Chaos Knights now. Alright, you need to get rid of their magic. It's just gonna keep doing magic like over time, and it's just gonna be really annoying. Good. How's he doing in terms of damage? Not bad. Nice. Dude, what are you doing?
are the foul!
And just keep hitting him. He's reducing some of it, but we just need to get rid of their magic.
Knights of Nurgle! The Corruptor's will!
I know they're anti-large. Good, I'm glad to see you're not struggling against nope, don't overcast it. Good. Damage is fairly even, and we're regenerating due to the War Shrine, which is good. But yeah, him, we gotta get rid of him.
Move on them!
Good. I'll tell you what, let's go deal with their catapults. Because I imagine eventually they'll move those guys into formation.
Worshipper of disease!
Good. Come on.
Warriors of Nurgle! Exalted hero of
Look at that. The physical resistance is definitely helping. Dude, how are you missing? Go deal with them. Do it to... just save it. Save that, actually. Alright, we're going to need him to... Oh my god. Dude, get rid of him. They're just staring at each other. There you go. Proud of you. Alright, now get over here. And let the Mortis engine occur.
Bring Nurgle's rot!
Gath embraces me.
Alright, good. Bring them back down. And we should be racking up some damage, you know. Good, just keep taking down the war. That's crazy that we're debuffing with a Helmet Discord and he still has 74 melee attack. Just insane. Oh no, we're potentially losing a Nurgle unit.
Record! Invention!
Still generating a little bit of magic. But yeah, getting rid of Grimgor is a huge balance of power for them. Which means slowly but surely going down. God, this guy just kind of goes all over the place, doesn't he? Good. Whatever. Alright. What are you guys doing?
Knights of Nurgle!
Just hide you. Our Knights of Nurgle are slowly but surely coming. Oh, you need to get over here. That's why my units were struggling so much. They lost their regeneration. Alright, nope. Bad charge. Bad charge. Alright, and that should be the end of Grimgor. Good. Alright. Now it's just a matter of time, really. Good.
Putrid! Come
How you guys doing?
Knights of Nurgle!
Nope. Keep chasing them down.
Obliterate them! Very well. Despair! Decay!
Nice.
Decompose!
They don't have any more magic.
Thralls of decay!
And there we go. I think each unit, yeah, will come in. There we go. Very nice. Took some damage, but we didn't lose any units like auto resolve was going to give me. Not too bad. Hey Carl, welcome to the stream. Haven't played in a while. Has Nurgle been buffed / nerfed in the last 6 months, or kind of still the same? Both. I guess it'll depend who you ask. I like Nurgle. But if you go like to the majority of people, they'll probably tell you like not to play them because it's just a different kind of play style. But one bad thing was that they, in terms of like sieges, all of the towers are the same, right? So it doesn't matter. Like Nurgle towers used to be really, really good, right? Really strong. You could defend, you know, even with a shitty garrison, you could defend against outrageous amounts of force. You can't do that anymore because it's just not a thing. But like Nurgle, I gotta be specific. Gath, Skarbrand, Kairos, and Nakari. Now, as long as you own the Champions of Chaos DLC, they also now have access to Chaos Warrior type units. So, Chaos Warriors, Marauders, Chosen, they have access to Chosen, Chaos Knights, that kind of stuff. So, Nurgle or Gath in specific has access to just stronger melee infantry compared to what they started out with. So,
Potency!
I think overall, though, it's a bit of a nerf because they just like by making like every faction have the same towers in terms of like defending settlements. There's just no point in trying to. You know, you're just wasting money. You're just literally throwing away money. Because like we can't get them anyway as Gath, but like for most garrison buildings, like other than the initial one that gives you like 4 units, right? But even then, like you get like 4 or 5 units for like 4,000 like gold or whatever your like currency is, right? But then like after that, you get like 1 unit and improved towers for like 5,000, and then the last tier is like for 6,000 or 7,000 for one more unit and upgraded towers. Like it's just not a good like balance, really, in my opinion. Like at all. Yeah, that's fine.
Useful adornments.
So it's so I don't know, but who knows? They talked in the recently anyway in announcements and whatnot that, you know, weak garrisons are something that they're looking into changing. Now it's very unlikely that they go back to each faction having its own like unique towers and whatnot, but we'll see. We'll just see how it goes, you know. We'll just see. I really don't want to sell this because our hero capacity is limited in the game. But at the same time, it's red territory. Screw it. We're gonna keep it. Yikes. 8 turns. It's gonna take 100 turns to get our money back on this. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna sell that. Not worth it. Let's move on. But out of curiosity though, Carl, if you're still here, what factions did you play as when you were still playing a few months ago?
Sickliness is next to
Why do you hate me?
godliness, don't you think?
Alright, that's whatever.
Concoct a perfect play.
We should get loads for fighting this. Because we have 3 lords. Man. But, I mean, 2,000 is 2,000. Don't get me wrong. Alright.
Lord of Light. Demand.
Yep.
Enemy only flesh.
Spirits remain unbroken.
Nice.
We will serve, but not honor.
It's just gonna be really hard to, especially since they already have the shrine. Excuse me. The Shrine of the Alchemist building.
Decay
Alright.
brings life.
Good.
Artifacts to empower me.
Good fleshy abundance. This army is getting stronger as we progress here. He could use some better armor or weapons. That's shitty. Wow, look at that. 2 chromatic tomes. Nice. Take the brass cleaver, that's fine. Alright, yep. Good. training. That's fine. Just give him more armor and then do training. Good. Good. Yep, more health. Alright, we could give it to Gath,
Concocted.
but I would want to give it to a Death Wizard, but they're just really bad.
This will infect.
Yeah, they're just really bad. Alright, let's talk to Snitch.
You are here. We are here. Yes. Speak then. Yes.
Nope.
Father Nagel.
Good. I painted the map with Nurgle twice and played with all the factions. Got a few thousand hours into it. Damn, you got more than me.
Father's here.
Yeah, I'm only at like
The joy
1400 or something like that. In Warhammer 3, I mean. Alright, let's do that one. And yep. Good, tier 4. Very nice. Good, and yep, we'll keep that there. Very good, very good. Now, yeah, the Purple Sun, that's fine. Regiment of Renown Army, alright. Alright, we'll fight this one manually. Don't know what they've got here that they think is gonna help them, but it's literally just a Regiment of Renown Army. But I really don't want to fight that. RIP to the Nurgling unit. Yeah, that's impressive. That's very impressive. I probably would have more if I didn't take like a...
Do not stop.
Oh god, how long was it? Like a month and a half break when my child was born. My daughter was born. Cause yeah, I didn't play it from like right around my birthday in October. I didn't touch it again until Thanksgiving-ish, early December. So it ended up being a little longer than a month, I guess, thinking about it now. But not much further past that anyway. Alright, now he's got the Pestilent Decay ability. So we could give the Mortis Engine ability to somebody else. Which I think I'll give it to this guy. Where you at? Where you at? Plague Flail, there we go. And then this guy can get a Eternal Blade. Yep. Yo, he just doesn't have many hit points.
Lord of States.
Yeah. Alright, you still have a plague. Gath, do you have a plague? Yep. Good.
Nurgle's beloved.
He has a plague. I think everybody does, which is good. Alright, let's check our heroes. Didn't I recruit one? Or did he? Oh, I did before it. Yeah. I did, and then the game crashed. That's right. So let's grab. Yeah, cunning. Why not? And then grab another death one. Very nice. Alright, do I even bother with diplomacy?
Whoa. You dare approach me?
Oh, never mind.
Ready.
I thought it was a vassalage. Vassalage. I'm glad I didn't click that.
No, Dictator. Touch or be murdered.
There we go. Alright, let's move on. I think I've played a lot of Warhammer, but very little. I've begun a lot of campaigns with different lords, but never went any further than 40 or 50. I have about 600 hours. It kind of just, like, I did the same thing for a bit. Like, probably... Because of what? It came out in February of last year. I mean, I probably didn't really start going into later stages of the campaign until I kind of like got through a lot of my favorite factions. For example, like when I played as Skaven, the Demon factions, Cathay, the Empire, that kind of stuff. Like once I was like, okay, like this is how these guys play in Warhammer 3, so on and so forth. Then I was like, okay, now let's see how they all end up doing like in the later stages of the campaign.
What's death? Father's host.
Can just send you here, I guess. Take him out of force march. Whoa, does he have enough movement? He might. Ward save's not bad. It's better than the physical resistance there. Good, and let's do Earth. Good, missile resistance. Greater Gate of Nurgle. And Decaying Brand, very nice. Build my armies around AoE buffs, items, and skills, and abuse the Plaguefathers and Routflies with their unlimited. Oh yeah. I really like the this kind of, well, not necessarily this specific army comp, but like the 2 Plague-Riddens, Exalted Hero, Cultist, and then a Lord. I like that setup. Because yeah, you can get, I mean, you can get 2 of these if you want. Because then, I mean, between the Lord and then your 2 heroes, or at least one of the heroes, you have essentially 2, at least 2, maybe 3 Mortis engines active at one time. It just becomes insanely powerful. Alright, now, what I want to do is use the sea lanes and then go infect other parts of the world because I'm nice like that. So where's the closest one is right here, and that takes me to Lustria, which will also get me in touch with Kairos, or I think I'll come to this one in the middle there. So I need to make sure. Alright, I do have military access with them, which is good.
Ashen here. Yes, we hear.
Hey, thanks. Now. It's gonna take a few turns to get there. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Alright, right here. But as we go, we will pillage and destroy Lokier Felheart. Alright, what can I do to make this alliance happen?
Yes, I am listening. Skaven are listening.
Okay. He really likes Grimgore, which is unfortunate. How do you guys not want an alliance with me? The longest campaign on Warhammer 3 was Vlad until 150. Had a lot of fun. Invert last year, nothing has more diseases than tropical forest. True.
Wondrous day.
Alright. Well, if I want to go to war with him anyway, might as well get paid to do it.
To snitch, what will you say?
Yep.
I shall, yes.
It'd be really awesome if, what's his name? Nikai showed up right as we were about to, like, leave this area. Nice. Just occupy it. And let's do growth. Here we go.
Nurgle's beloved.
Yep.
A wondrous
Good. Blight Swarm. Very nice, very nice.
Father's here.
Could make these guys stronger. Instead. Get that growing. Take the money off of that one. It's not needed. Yep, that's fine. Do control. Upgrade you. Yep. And yep. Alright. Money's still okay.
The fly moth.
He just attacked there. Alright, what unit do I want to pick up? Let's do... Could get a soul grinder. But let's grab... another Chaos Warrior. Because why not? You know, why not? Alright. Population surplus 1 for newly captured settlements. Wow, okay. Alright. All good things. Let's do the maddening crowds.
Further.
And let's move on. Yeah, appreciate everyone being here this morning, guys. Welcome. Why? He's not even by, like... Fuck you, Rictus. He's not even up here. God damn. Whatever. Also, in case it happens, I had issues with it yesterday. In case someone comes onto the channel and is new and subscribes and the little like alert pops up, and if I miss it, let me know. I rewatched the stream yesterday because we had 2 people do it and I missed both of them. But I swear to you, like, nothing came through on my end, but like when I test stuff, it works. So just in case I missed something, be like, hey, you fudging idiot, like, greet these people. Just help me out, help me not be a dick, basically.
Nurgle's beloved. We march for Nurgle.
Cause yeah, I try and make a point to, you know, greet everyone once they come here for the first time. Cause the reality is, any one of you could be anywhere else doing whatever you could be doing other than watching me. So I appreciate each and every one of you being here. I don't have any money. That's a bit of a problem. Alright, I will say at least Rictus didn't betray me and not go to war against, Kazrak. So alright, occupy that. It'd be really cool if you would build the weapons team building somewhere else too. But yeah, I think Grimgore's campaign and Colex is going to be incredibly different. Also, if you guys haven't watched the video, even the new gameplay showcase that they Creative Assembly released a few days ago, if you don't want to watch it, fine, but there is a, you can pause and see the stats on the new legendary lord that they're talking about. They pronounce their name and I already forget how to pronounce it, but his stats on his mount, oh my fucking god. Like, it looked like he had a bonus versus large, but his weapon strength was like 870 something. His melee attack was like almost 80, melee defense was almost 70. Leadership was through the roof, armor was through the roof, charge bonus was through the roof, and it's like, Jesus Christ, like, this guy was on freaking eating his Wheaties all goddamn day. So who knows, maybe the straight up melee lord actually won't be that bad. I think, because he starts up here near Kolek and Grimgore. Which, there are a lot of campaigns now that are going to be drastically affected by the DOC. Alright. Yep, that's fine. Let's give you the Helm of Discord now, though. Yep. And give you the Armor of Faith. Alright, very nice. We got all the spells I need. Now let's work on making him stronger in melee. Good.
Time to enjoy ourselves, children. Father's here.
Yeah, we're getting pretty freaking strong. Alright. Yep, blade and shield, that's fine. Good.
I bring the plague gift.
Alright, do the Nurglings.
Nurgle's beloved.
Because this does Nurgling, Plague Bearers, Exalted One, so this is his entire army there. So far.
blood. Fox. This experiment requires speed.
Don't think requiring speed is really in your realm of things there, bud. But, you know, whatever, float your boat. Alright.
I am the Tempest. What could you offer me?
Interesting. Hey, good morning, Marcus. Welcome to the stream, man. Alright. Does anyone want any treaties with me?
Bring fire and terror.
Nope.
Sneak, shift. Snitch must.
About frickin' time.
Yes. Yes. All Babbitt chosen.
Alright. Now, there is a very good chance that Grimgor is going to die over the end turn. Like, very, very good chance.
Yes.
So,
Make your offer.
let's take all of his money before he goes bye-bye. And then when he goes bye-bye, or if he doesn't, then we just redeclare war on him. And
Perhaps you could spare
fucking idiot.
a buyout.
Chaos will be nice to get, but I'm still waiting for Daddy and Nagash. Yeah, Nagash is going to be a fun one. Neferata will be a good one as well. Maybe they'll just come in a DLC pack together. But who knows? Maybe the next DLC will be one that's like a versus, like a race versus race kind of thing, instead of just a straight up like what am I trying to think of? Like just race specific update, DLC, whatever. Fuck, words are hard.
The joy of disease.
You are gonna go to Lustria, and you three are gonna go kind of in the middle. There we go. Say, I need to get all of them out onto sea if I can, or else it's gonna take up all their movement.
What could you possibly offer me?
He'll probably declare war on me soon.
Rise.
I will say I did enjoy watching
The Fly Lord.
Legends. Oh, what was it? The Nagash mod in Warhammer 2 before Warhammer 3 came out. Puke. That was a really well done mod. I never played it personally, but it looked pretty good in terms of like how far mods go and whatnot.
Sickness is despair.
You're looking a little blurry. Why are you looking blurry? Yeah. Everything's on ultra or higher. I don't know. Fuck shadows. Hate shadows. Oh well. North Dakota still needs their rework. I mean, they got a rework and then they got deworked. If that's a word. Yeah, they got reworked and like, oh, we made them too fun and too strong. Which I still haven't played them yet, actually, in the game.
Cover.
So I missed out on the insane amount of money you can get from ports, unfortunately. But yeah, there's still a faction I want to play just because of how Melee's been tweaked. You know, they're a melee focused faction that I never touched in Warhammer 2 because of the cheats that the AI would get on that difficulty in the game. Just never enjoyed it. It just wasn't my thing. Alright, let's spread. Yeah. It should be spreading pretty quickly everywhere now anyway. Alright, let's... Who stole research from me? Demonic egg sacs. Oh yeah, the toads. Never gonna use the toads. Alright, so we don't need that. Probably do... do the touch.
The rot horde would grow stronger.
Yeah, that's fine. Oof. Yes, please. Now I got my weapons team armies. Alright, I think that's everybody. Gonna need to save the money. And...
I am no one's slave.
My will does not bend.
hey, you guys need...
Grey harbinger of doom.
Skaven slaves. Why so many Skaven slaves? I don't understand. Alright.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Let's move on.
Behold.
Hell no. You lose one settlement, and you want me to go to war with them. Yeah, against them. Screw you. I got lucky that Kolek, like, didn't join the war against their vassal, or with their vassal. Alright, where'd he come back at? Alright, cool.
A deluge of slaughter.
So I can almost pop down like a 3-tiered plague that cost me 150 infections, and I'll get almost all of them back over the end turn.
Conflict.
Nice. Yep, Spirit Leech. It's honestly one of the best spells that the Lord of Death provides.
Dark priestly.
Good. Love me some arcane conduits. Just spend some skill points. Which I'm curious. So I've been thinking about doing some skill point guides. Now, if you guys were to watch a skill point guide, right? Would you rather see someone do a guide that has actually spent the points into the Lord, or just have, you know, like it say like rank 1 and then just talk about which ones, you know, that I would potentially get? Or would you rather see, you know, visually see the ones I've actually spent and why? Because like for some lords, like Gath, right? Like his skill tree obviously has more than 50 skill points, so you can prioritize a bit more. But like some lords that, you know, only have, say, like 50 skill points or something, then obviously you would just get everything. But lords that, you know, make you kind of actually pick and choose stuff a little more, I think I would personally lean towards just, you know, doing one that's at rank 1 and then talking about which ones I would get. Because then, like, you could, I mean, like, again, using Gath, you could make him just a spellcaster and then boost, you know, the blue line and red line, and then just ignore his melee line and special skills. Or do what I did and basically ignore the blue line and only really help one red line unit, mainly Nurgles, and then just focus on him being an absolute beast mode or a beast in melee. You know, it just kind of depends. But I'm just kind of curious on what you guys kind of think about that.
A wondrous
Alright.
day.
Set sail. The Nurgle infestation is on the move. Good. I need to get a big settlement to blow up for some money.
I am the temp.
It's got 4 settlements. Alright, let's move on. Speaking of,
bow only before yours.
Ashen hears all. Ashen will. I can.
thanks for the money, man. Let's move on. When I think of Norska, like, I just think of Game of Thrones. It really is what it comes down to. I just have Game of Thrones in my mind, and I would just want to do a mammoth, which I know it is, you know, obviously what a lot of people do is just do a mammoth stack. But I mean, how do you not want to do a mammoth stack, though? You know. All right, now I believe he comes up to the Black Fang. I don't know if I'll be able to reach there, though.
God slaughter stragglers.
Yeah, I don't know. I could if I recruit a Lord.
Sorcerer at the helm.
The things you do for some extra money.
Pain shall be
Good.
inflicted. Infect the oceans.
Alright, he's in the open sea already. Do infrastructure. Good. How is Scarbrand doing better than me? I don't understand. But alright, let's move on. But yeah, thank you guys for your support. The channel has been doing very, very well lately. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content. Thank you for being here. Alright. When I crashed. Alright. Journey complete. Alright. No! R.I.P. R.I.P. Wow, I think that's the first time we've been positive. And I don't even know how long. I don't want to be at war with you anymore. But I can't do diplomatic treaties with him because he's a vassal to Kolak.
Bring ruin. The Plague Lord demands.
Boom, we're making money.
Oh, the stench.
Daddy's home.
Finagle.
Oh, we're here to say hello. Thanks for streaming. Of course, of course. Honestly, you guys help keep me sane throughout the week. With just work and everything, like it's weird. I never would have thought that getting up at 3 a.m. would be so stress relieving. But no, hanging out with you guys definitely makes my weeks a lot better. So thank you guys. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now.
This brings joy.
Oh, we are here. Oh, cool.
Conjurer of decay.
Hey, thanks for the money. Norse is a treacherous campaign. Really have to consider how you expand to avoid having to fight on 6 fronts. Cause yeah, thinking about it, you could. Cause you'll have the Empire, you'll have Bretonnia hate you. You'll have Kislev hate you. You'll have, well, Boris is Kislev. Alright, those are some of the worst items right here. 10% miscast chance. Garbage. Another obsidian blade. I've gotten quite a few of those in this campaign. Tell you what, let's give him one of those, and then give you the... Where'd you go? There we go. Good.
Demonic glory.
Alright. You... Oh, he needs magical attack, though. Yeah. Good.
The Fly Lord favors us.
Alright. Where do I invade next? I guess come down here and deal with Grimgore and just get rid of him. By the time we get down there, our like cooldown for giving him a peace treaty should be gone, so don't have to worry about that. Good. Yeah, we're gonna lose all of my money here very shortly. Yep, do growth. Like very, very shortly. Yep. Yeah, just hold off for now. Well, that was fun. Alright, let's do growth here. Very good. If you spend Nord 2, you get into wars with Dark Elves too. Dark Elves would be, I feel like, a bit more of a pain too, because they have dark shards, and yeah, that's not fun to deal with when you have a bunch of mammoths rolling through.
Let the bells scream.
Yeah, No Skin campaign is still on my to-do list though, because like to this day, I don't think I've ever played as them. I can't. I think I tried to do one in Warhammer 2, and I just couldn't enjoy it. I just did not like it. Alright. Just adjusting my fan down there. Okay, okay. Good. Alright, you can come down here. Plus, it helps us start coming down towards, of course he does Wah. Kazrak. And we don't really need a lot of growth here. So let's just hold off on that. Alright, Gath. What the heck is Noctilus doing over here?
The cursed deep.
That is weird. I've never seen him expand west like this before. But guess who's home? This is literally like the Mongol invasion. They're just not freaking ready for me at all.
Pull those rotten oars. There goes the chosen.
Can you imagine if the AI had access to this? You'd be like, oh, fuck. Hey, look at that. See, they were prepared. They knew what was coming. The AI just knew. There's no other logical explanation. Alright.
The plague gift.
How many settlements do we have? 15. Whew. Alright. Well.
The fly
He's got 15 units in here, which means he's got the Golden Colossus down here. Oh, it's on. It is on like Donkey Kong.
Arrange your surprise party.
Alright, and yep, let's get ammunition, that's fine.
To the plague crusade.
Yeah, we still got 2 more turns there, that's fine for that plague. Alright, let's do where's it at? This building. Here we go. That way we get more like Chaos Warriors and whatnot. There we go. Alright, let's move on. Hey, how we doing, Rue? Welcome to the stream. I need more coffee.
What gifts will they bring?
No. How many? Where's my phone? I didn't charge my phone last night, so I had to charge it over here. Excuse me, charge it over there. How many? 2 weeks from today, guys. That's crazy. 2 weeks from today.
Father's here. Nurgle's beloved.
Let's do. Yeah, that's fine.
Follow grandfather's orders.
Cool. Alright. We're gonna get a foothold right here in kayaks, since it's green territory.
Prepared.
And
Sail on.
ooh. Yikes. Funny thing is, we can probably still beat him.
Disease never dies. My experiments
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Not ideal, but we'll be fine. Yep. Because he's a Mortis engine as well. I can't recruit. You just come here. I really want them to flesh out skill trees. Like, no more of this shit. I think that's really where a lot of the just heroes in general in the game are really lacking. I think they need to flesh that out sooner rather than later. Definitely need to be improved there. It's just shit, I forgot to move. It's just like the fact that like vampire counts have it, Nurgle heroes have it, some of the lizardmen heroes, you know, have a like the skink oracles, you know, have a melee line and also like a magic line, like stuff like that. Like, just let that happen for everybody, you know? It's not that hard to do.
Children of plague.
So many heroes feel half-assed. It's a big reason why I love Warriors of Chaos so much, since they have more going on. Yeah, me too. Like, I like being able to wait 10 more turns. Mazdamundi got the fuck out of there. Whoa, what is he on?
Filth always floats.
Cause that's a... That's, yeah, what the hell? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. We are gonna find out. That's what I call. I got gypped out of my movement. Are you fucking kidding me? Stupid. You know who can survive effing around and finding out? It's the Plaguefather. Oh yeah. We're gonna fuck around and find out real fucking quick if we made a mistake. Real fucking quick. Real fucking quick.
Time to die.
Alright. They got nothing there. He's still recruiting there, that's fine. Yep.
We'll create so much decay.
Nice.
Father's here.
Good. Alright, let's do growth and chosen.
Lord of Death.
Plus, this army is pretty freaking tough. And
Nurgle's beloved. And you
guys want to see something more just freaking gnarly? Ah, I can't get him. Oh, no, I can't. What? Did I lose my freaking outpost with, I sure did. You bastards. You gotta be kidding me. Hey, you had one job. Can you go deal with that, please? Thank you.
Eternal blasphemy.
Reading is really good.
Into hiding.
Oh, we gonna fuck around and find out today, boy. Alright, my boy Gath. Oh, you don't even have a plague, son. We gonna change that. You gonna fuck around and find out? You gonna fuck around and find out. Alright, those guys are useless. Don't worry about them. But yeah, I want to see these guys. I want to see what the fuck he has. If that's him on a Carnosaur, that's a bunch of shit. But, alright, let's go. I don't even need the other army. Don't even need it. Don't even need it. What do they got? They will never get shots off there. We're gonna fuck around and find out. I'll be right back, guys. As this loads, I'm gonna go make some coffee. Just 1 second. I'll be right back. Let there be light, my brethren. Also, as it's nearing 5:30 a.m. and I'm getting hungry for breakfast, you guys know what's an absolute freaking game changer when it comes to breakfast food? Which, there's no debate. You can eat breakfast at any times of day. Don't at me. I don't like this. This is a high elf map formation. No. Cereal is good though. A good bowl of cereal can definitely make your day better. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong.
Exalted hero.
Son of a bitch. Well, this is a bunch of crap. What difficulty pairing are you playing on? Very hard, very hard. Where is it at? I don't know. Can I not show you in battle? If I'm in a battle, can I not? Probably not, because then you can't change. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, once I get back to the main screen, I can show you. But yeah, I play on very hard difficulty. I just don't enjoy Legendary. I don't like not being able to save it whenever I want to / need to. I just don't see the point in it. Personally, I feel like very hard difficulty and legendary, the differences are minimal. Other than the fact that if you're a human and you make mistakes occasionally, like, you can still learn from them regardless if you're able to save the game or not, in my opinion.
Come on. There is no endeavor.
But yeah, legendary, and I did legendary in Warhammer 2, and I just
Let us fight.
it almost made me quit playing. It almost made me quit playing Warhammer 2, to be honest. Hey, Loso, welcome to the stream. I randomly got this stream recommended by me. I have no clue what's happening. Are you? Do you watch Total War content in general? I think I pronounced that right. Loso 90. Yeah, Loso. I think I pronounced that right.
Plaguefather. Yes.
The channel overall has been growing. Really, ever since I got my new computer or my new like PC tower. We've gained almost 20 subscribers in like 4 days. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content. I mean, I do watch memes because they're funny, but I don't know much about the setting itself. I know about 40k, however. Oh, very nice. See, I'm the opposite. I don't know much about 40k, but I've been playing like the Warhammer genre for a few years now. Yeah, he is on just a connoisseur that's really tanky. Alright, this guy's gonna solo him. But yeah, I hope you'll stick around and enjoy the stream. I appreciate you being here. Legendary Beard is very doable, but a lot less fun. Yeah, and like, and that was my big issue with it in Warhammer 2 was like, if I'm playing a video game, I'm playing because I enjoy the video game, not because I want to make myself a living nightmare. So I just quit playing Legendary because of that. I just wasn't enjoying it. I'll probably check it out while I wait. Why not? You're playing Nurgle, aren't you? Yes, specifically Gath. Plaguefather. Yeah, YouTube, probably because you watch like the meme parodies and whatnot, it's more or less likely why YouTube recommended it, because I was live, and whether it's 40k or what I'm playing now, it's still Warhammer stuff, so. And he just, like Miley Cyrus right now.
Infection is inevitable.
Tell you what, that's a pretty good line of sight they actually got going on. Those guys. But a good thing we're like damaged sponges and just basically ignoring everything. Do you infect others or plague them? Yes, you can both. You can do both. So on the campaign map, well, the Nurgle factions in general in the game have plagues that they can use, and from those plagues they can infect. They infect other. Oh, what the hell are you doing up there? You infect other people. You can infect your own armies. You can infect your own armies or own settlements, which in turn infect the enemy, or can infect the enemy. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there. Let alone, how do they have like the pushing power to get up there? Alright, we gotta save his ass. Come on. Isn't he the one who dropped the plague while cooking? I'm not sure. I'm not a big lore guru.
Destroy.
That might be Festus. Kind of sounds like something Festus would do. Alright, he might take some miscast damage, but it'll be better. And he did it. Good. I say that might be Festus.
Cut them open!
Festus, never heard of him. He's a in like Warhammer non-40k. There's a group called the Champions of Chaos, who were basically mortal at one point, and for a variety of reasons, they succumbed to the Chaos Gods. There's one for each of them, and Festus was the one for Nurgle. Where, excuse me, he was actually a doctor, and you know, long story short, became corrupted by Nurgle, and now instead of healing people, he poisons them. So, which I didn't realize. There. Now you can see the unit card a little bit. Did they become champions of some sort because it's kind of similar in 40k? Yeah. So you have Festus for Festus is for Nurgle, Azazel is Slanesh, Village is Sinch, and Valkia is for Khorne. Valkia, I would say, is the only like difference in the fact that her and Khorne were like lovers, I believe. But the other ones basically became a champion of the respective Chaos God because of basically them being evil, more or less.
Right.
Like I think Azazel was given was made a champion due to him defeating a shitload of Khorne enemies personally.
Over here. To Gath, plague.
Oh, get over there.
The cult of pestilence!
You lack fun.
Which in the game they can become demonic, but they initially are not like a demonic unit to start with. So they get triggered. Yeah, basically. So Valkia was Valkia, when she was alive, she was just super evil and killed a bunch of things, and then she died, and Khorne brought her back from the dead and made her basically into his own image of what she should look like, and is basically lovers, more or less. Azazel is just a evil person. He just likes killing things, really. He just really likes killing. Brother of Sigmar's girlfriend. Yeah. Azazel was just straight up like seduced by Chaos. Like, he was a champion of the Empire, I believe, and then just straight up betrayed everybody for the why can't I think? The affection of Slanesh.
Bringer of sickness.
So, aside from the lore and everything, what are you doing in the game with Nurgle? We are giving everybody some Kugath hugs. No, we're actually invading Lustria now. a lot of people in the community now have a lot of issues with a Gath campaign due to the initial army or the initial enemy of Helming Vorst. But we were able to deal with them pretty quickly in the campaign, and so after kind of setting up an initial empire and growing from there, we are now going into Lustria and just spreading the love, spreading the rot. Alright. Let's come and snipe your lord. Anti-infantry, anti-large. That was a waste. Don't use that on him. That could be helpful, dealing against those guys. Let's come down here and attack these guys. Azazel is like an anime character who is into fighting. But are you winning? Because I can't. Yes, I would argue on the fact that I am on the winning end of this campaign. In this fight, I am. You can. So this bar tells you like the balance of power. You being green, the enemy being red. But yeah, I don't. Other than a siege, like a garrison fight, I don't think I've technically lost a battle. Other than the AI coming and attacking a weakly defended garrison settlement.
The gift of sickness.
Let's triple speed it. He's doing fine handling the Bastillodon. Yeah, the big balance of power is down there. And also, there are different ways you can kind of play a campaign. For example, like there are in each campaign, each lord in the game has their own like victory conditions, which most of the time it's like defeat this faction or factions and occupy or sack or raise this amount of settlements, right? That's like usually the short-term victory objective. There's also long-term, and then there's also domination, which is basically like conquering like 50% of the map, which is like, what is it? It's like 270 or 260 some settlements, which that just takes a super long time. But I kind of play basically a campaign until I just get bored of it, which that just varies on the campaign basically. It could be turn 40, it could be turn 180. It just varies. 270 settlements. There's there's what, 530 some settlements or something like that in the game. In Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires, there's a load of settlements in the game. It's very. I don't think I've ever done a domination victory campaign in Warhammer 2 or 3. It would just take way too long. How the warp is in your PC exploding with that many factions? Well, on turn 1, there's what, 270 factions in the game? But I mean that's including major and minor factions in the game. So there are quite a few main factions in the game now as well. Also, having a SSD drive definitely helps things. My PC does really struggle, but also playing on ultra wide doesn't help. Yeah, and I mean it all depends on your computer really. Like my previous computer struggled streaming the game, but now that I've upgraded my PC, it does much better, and I think anyone that has consistently watched me can definitely agree to that. I would wager. There's the army losses. So yeah, in like the game itself, there's something called the army losses, which basically is, I think it's 70% of your army's balance of power versus 30% of the enemy's. So basically the enemy is just like, there's no way we can possibly win this, and you just win, basically. You know, like, you've done so much damage to the enemy that you just win the fight. That way, not every single battle is like destroying every single unit. I mean, think of how long that fight would have taken if we would have had to kill all 2,200 units, you know. Let's sack and occupy it.
Rip everything from them.
Gath.
Bring despair. Gath.
Boom.
Plaguefather.
Alright, let's make him better in melee. Hip training, that's fine. Alright, let's do health for you. Very nice, very nice.
Nurgle's
Right.
chosen.
Good. Like, there are a lot of people I've seen struggle with a Gath campaign, but I mean, it's definitely challenging, but as long as you're able to deal with Gorst's initial army, it's really not that bad. It's really fun, in my opinion. Good, just spending some skill points. Alright, in terms of your question before, Carl, for what difficulty? Very hard, very hard. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, we'll take the floating pyramid next. And let's upgrade that settlement, because this will make us more money in the whole province. Yep, let's get some more units. Actually, build that, excuse me, build that here. And control there is fine. Yeah, just hold off on it for now. Alright, and let's do growth. Very nice. So yeah, what happened to the chat? There it goes. Mine is a high-end build from 2019, and this game came out in 2022. Yeah, I just got mine. It's I have an i7 4070 Ti, which, looking back on it, like, I really like it, don't get me wrong. I should have had them put a bigger video memory on it. Just in terms of like future games to come out and whatnot, but it does just fine. I will not complain. It's much better than what I used to have, so. Alright, let's move on. What in the fook?
Enemy.
Well, that's awkward.
Flesh and fluid.
For me, I prefer the way Festus does things. I'll take some buffs to his roster for me. It'll take some buffs to his roster for me to give Gath another go, which is a shame because I love his character. Yeah, mine could, like, my old one, Nicholas, could do stuff on medium if I wasn't streaming. Yeah, I was right there with you. But, yeah, he's gonna come through rampaging. You've lost 4 settlements since I've left. I've been gone for 2 turns, and you've lost 2 settlements. Oh my god. And Grimgor's growing again as well. My goodness, everybody. And he got more freaking ward save now, too.
Conjurer of decay.
Unbelievable. I gotta do freaking everything. Alright. So yeah, let's go into his Plague Cauldron and give him more physical resistance. Really like that Plague. Good. And just occupy it. Yeah, we'll end up selling it back to him. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Good.
Bring ruin, such potency.
Yep, magical reserves, that's good. And Spirit Leech, very nice. Alright. Garrison Lord. Mazdamundi. His trait is freaking garbage. Like, absolute garbage. He's on his Bastiladon too. But I already bought a new CPU, so just waiting for the motherboard. Ooh, what kind of motherboard are you getting? You can play at way higher resolution than 1080p with your card. I have an RTX 2080 Super and play at. The only problem is my monitors can only go up to 1080p. So it would just be actually hurting. You know, I'll basically just be playing at too high of a setting that my monitors can actually render. So yeah, let's double up on the locus of contagion with this army. Good, do Deadly Blade. Hey, welcome to the stream, Nathan. Yeah, you need to get a new mod. Yeah. Considering I just dropped like a fortune on my my tower, I don't think my my wife would be too happy if I dropped another payload on a new monitor or two. Luckily, most are they really? Maybe I'll have to look into it. The problem is I would need two. Plus, we're moving relatively soon.
You baffle me.
And so I'm trying not to take a bunch of stuff back with us, because just space and whatnot.
Father Nagel.
Alright, what mission do I have for you? Is it sacking it? I hate those. I never want to raid.
Nagel's beloved.
I can't reach there anyway and raid it, so just go into ambush stance. And we're gonna abort that mission. Freaking stupid. Alright, you took that settlement. So yeah, this guy's gonna have to deal with Grimgore. And then deal with Skarsnik as well, which, bring it on. And fuck. I'm gonna have to do something about this guy. Cause I don't know what they're doing with their Skaven slave armies.
We are brave, my
Nice. I only do the raid if I cannot reach it with normal movement. Oh, I'm right there with it. It's so stupid. Plus, like, it's stupid. Like, think about that. What we were gonna get? What I probably would have gotten like 100.
The joy of disease.
Will it tell me if I? No, it won't. Like, I would have maybe gotten like 200 out of the 4,000 upkeep. Like, Lottie freaking da. Alright, let's kick the piss out of the Toad Man. Now, he does have the Comet of Cassandora, and Banishment. So before we use our army, we need to nuke Toad Boy.
Make them rot. I'll... My phosphates are loaded.
Loot occupy it.
Gold.
Damn, another one of jet.
My
Yeah. Aura size plus 25%. That'd only be good if it would affect like your Mortis Engine ability or something like that, you know? Nice.
fitted to master.
Alright, let's do growth and rot flies are garbage. I do not like rot flies. I really don't. Their like moving animation is just really wanky and awkward. I just do not like it. Shit, this guy doesn't have any items. We gotta change that for you, my friend. Why didn't you tell me that? Nice. Actually, yeah, give him the obsidian blade. Very nice. Alright, Gath.
Specimens required.
Have the weird plate. And then give this guy the armor of fortune. Yeah, there we go. Very good, very good. Chariot, you're garbage.
Lord of
Very cool, very cool. Public order reduction is really bad. Attack. Victory against NPC factions get a huge bonus versus rebellion. That's funny, though funny enough. Yeah, Rakarth isn't terrible because you actually potentially get something out of it, you know, with the units and whatnot. Yeah, get the number of spells. Well, let's see. What do I really need out of the rest of his tech tree? Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Double experience gain. That wouldn't be terrible. Let's click on that for now. And then, yeah, I guess we could just get the bound spells and whatnot. But yeah, there's not anything really that is screaming out to me that I really need anymore.
Naggel's excellent cause.
Alright, let's do...
Benefit.
What do I want to do? Oh, I know. Never mind, I can't do it. Alright, alright. Let's see. Yeah, we smacked Mazdamundi now. Good. Alright, he's gonna deal with that toad. And yeah, we gotta get another army. So they took that. And then they dwelled Ruin's End. Oh, man. No. 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 Not gonna do it. The active traits, it's very late in the game. Yeah, limiting traits I'm not a big fan of either. I don't see the point in doing that. Or like, oh yeah, like even if they're gonna limit traits, give the player the option to just remove some of them. That would be really good and useful. Let's move on. But yeah, I've never understood why they would limit traits that you can get in the game. Like, why have 72 legendary lords? Which obviously you're not gonna kill all 72 legendary lords or 71 in the game, but like why stop at 10? Or yeah, it's 10, isn't it, that you can get from defeating lords? It's not from lords. It's just overall how many traits you can get, which 40 total traits. Yeah, it's stupid considering you'll get ones like Gath will have the most. Like leadership when fighting lizardmen. Cool. When laying a siege and encircling. Cool. Like, it's just like Gorst. Poison attacks for Gath. Like, if it's gonna enable poison attacks, then it should be like double that. So everything should be like negative 30%. If they're gonna allow for like a unit that already has poison also receive poison in from an instance like that. Silliness. Just silliness. Alright. You guys are gonna move north. Because yeah, the Rite of Primeval Glory army is this way.
Prepared.
And Gath is gonna move south. If it was just stuff from legendary lords, that would be fine. Maybe add a weak trade for generic lords defeated. Yeah, it just needs to get rid of. Or they need to make like each trait. I mean, it's the same thing with like hero traits, right? Like hero traits in the game are more or less useful or useless. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of trait you get; it just doesn't matter. But like they could, they could avoid that and make each trait worthwhile, making players, actually pick and choose which traits they want. I'd rather have them do that with like defeat traits too. Especially like think about those of you who play with the Ultimate Crisis enabled, right? Hypothetically, if there was a Lizardman one, right? Do you really think the leadership +5 when fighting against Lizardmen is gonna help you fight against the Lizardmen when all of their technology is just instantly frickin' completed for them? Hell no. Like it ain't gonna matter. Let's do that building. Do that and growth. Very good. Don't worry about taxing that for now. Yep, save the money there. Festodium. Let's kick some ass. Boop.
Time to enjoy ourselves, children.
Yep, just keep sacking and occupying.
Father's here.
And do growth.
Nuggles beloved.
Good. Hey Scott, welcome to the stream. Are you winning, mate? Yeah, of course. No, it's been a really good campaign. We were able to take out Gorst pretty early on.
A wondrous day.
We had one fight with him that was a little
What a wonderful
nerve-wracking, but
gift.
after that we were able to deal with him pretty easily. All right.
Spread sickness and death.
Twirly whirlies. I knew it. Lots and lots of twirly whirlies.
Rotweaver. Find cover.
Alright, let's sell this to Rictus. Maybe.
Clan, welcome to the Deep Warrens. What do you need, desire?
You're garbage. It's stupid that you can't demand more money. Fine, then I'll sell it to them.
Mostly grows. I can tell.
Nah, they don't want it. Alright. If I get a cool hero trait like cooldown reduction to all spells, but it's tied to doing something dumb. But I don't want to turn the chat into negative good vibes. No, it's alright. We're just... I think it's possible to talk about things that we would like to see changed in the game without like shitting on the game. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's definitely something that obviously happens a lot, but it's not something that you like. Just because there are changes, you know, that can be made in the game or that people will talk about that they wish they could see in the game, doesn't mean they hate the game. You know, I think that's always a something that just is easy to kind of overlook.
The Plagueweaver.
Legitimate critiques. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, like it all depends. 'Cause, you know, you'll have someone that could come in and be like, oh, like they just shit on the game the whole time. It's like, no, we're literally just talking about things that we would like to see changed. Because I really like the game. Like, I wouldn't... Alright, I think I have all the plagues that I want to have. You know, like, I wouldn't have put... Like, I'm just under 1,500 hours into Warhammer 3 since it's come out, right? Like, I know that's not breaking any records or anything, but, like, I wouldn't have spent that much time into the game if I thought it was complete shit, you know? Like... I just wouldn't have. Alright. He has like 6 armies converging on this one settlement, and in reality I need him to attack this guy. But I don't have any money. That's my fault for thinking the AI could handle 2 settlements. Alright, let's move on. Yep.
Squish.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Where? I have seen the god.
Fuck off. Not doing anything for you. But yeah, I appreciate, I think I'm pronouncing it right. Luloso99, I hope if you're still here lurking, I hope you guys, or hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed the stream while you were here. Thank you again for stopping by. Alright, well. We need to get Kugath back over there. Stupid camera, would you just frickin' work? There we go. we need to come down through this one, which is this guy.
Father's here.
Which I really don't want to. Because as soon as I leave, he's just gonna retake all this stuff, and I'm gonna have wasted my time. But Gath can come down here and deal with it.
Enemies.
It'll just take him a little bit longer.
Specimens. Another laboratory.
Good. Good. And good.
Black bark. Rot weaver.
Come get me, bitch. Yeah, does anyone still know? No one's been able to answer my question. How am I increasing my Regiment of Renown capacity? I imagine it has to do something with the how just his campaign functions overall.
Pestilent blessings. A loathsome thought. Gurgle.
You dead. You dead, Scarsly.
And death to the victor. Go the souls.
Nice. Now that is a good trait to have.
Damned with power. Plaguefather.
Didn't know there was a capacity type. Yeah, usually you only get one.
Architect of rot.
Usually you only get one, like, Regiment of Renown unit. Yep. Like, think how overpowered that would be if you could just spam Regiment of Renown units in your armies everywhere. Not that you'd probably be able to afford to do that, but still. Hold off on that for now. Alright, this can be upgraded. That'll be good for money. I just thought it was tied to the legendary lord levels. I don't think it is. No, usually it's just 1 and 1. I mean, think, and the one that comes to mind is, like, think of the Skaven, oh god, poison wind mortars, the avalanche mortars. You imagine like 4 or 5 of those rolling through an army. Does an additional regiment of renown become available for recruitment when a recruitment building cycles? I think that's what it is, but like, I'm not 100% sure, because like I was increasing my capacity for the Great Unclean One, like the Great Furuncle, legendary, or the Regiment of Renown, before I'd even built this building. So I have no idea how it's technically doing it. But I think this cycle definitely is affecting it. But yeah, it's definitely a bug of some kind. 'Cause I mean, think like if I just started spamming the Lesser Garden of Blight, right? And I was just getting Great Unclean Ones like crazy. Like I could have 14 of these around, right? And like he would get, you know, 1 bounce spell for each, plus he gets 2 uses of this defiling ability, plus Gath could give him slime trail and upkeep. Like obviously you wouldn't need that many in the army, but still, like, it'd be so overpowered, so overpowered. But tell you what, I'm gonna grab Cash. Watch out! I'm gonna grab my coffee, guys. Just 1 second. I'll be right back.
interference threatens a great experiment.
What's up, Cash? Alright. And no. He's like, do you want peace? No? Alright, I take that back. I'm gonna fight it manually just so I can heal these guys. But yeah, welcome everyone who's joining the stream. Good to have you guys here. And welcome, Scott. I don't know if I've seen you. I've seen you in other channel streams before, but I haven't seen you much on my stream, so I hope you are enjoying it. It's always very uplifting to see new names and faces and whatnot on the streams. Alright, let's smash them in the back here. And don't need to do anything fancy.
Knights of Nurgle!
That must be it. It's a classification error. Standard unit cycles are deemed to also cycle a regiment of renown. I wonder if the tech also adds to the regiment. I don't think we've unlocked anything. The only thing I've seen in the tech tree is just increasing the amount of spells. You know, like the amount of bound spells they have available to them.
Gath craves cadavers!
God, why are you moving so slow? Even more so than usual.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Hey, Starwick, good morning. The infection of the day keeps the doctor away. It's very true.
Where's the cure?
You think that would work as a work excuse? Be like, hey, boss, I can't come in today. Like, oh, what's going on, man? He goes, I hung out with this guy named Nurgle, you know, I'm just not feeling it. I think he gave me something. Bro, where are you going? Get your butt over there. But yeah, I would imagine that it's just programmed wrong. Because, I mean, all regiments of renown are technically a specific unit, right? And then it just, despite it being a regiment of renown, the game doesn't process the fact that it is a regiment of renown unit and should only have one of them. So it just keeps increasing the capacity. Good. Don't know why, but Legend streams used to attract a lot of people that just wanted to hate on the game. He's very critical of the game, but the chat had too much toxicity. I don't think his streams ever meant for people to get angry. Because I think the same way, like, just now that we were talking about things that we would like to see in the game, and changes, you know, that we would like to see, you know, he tried to do the same thing. I don't know. It's just how I look at it anyway, and people just took it a different direction. Because all of it just depends on the person, right? Like, can I win that? I can win that. I can win that. Dealing with the Cygor is definitely an issue. Is it an open battle though? Yeah. Can fight in trees. Screw it. We're gonna see if we can do it. They have death magic. We're gonna fight it. We're gonna see if we can pull it off. You know, it all just depends on the person. Like, you could look at, say, don't get me wrong, there are some things in the game that definitely bother me a lot that I'm very passionate about. But there are other things like the Winds of Magic miscalculation thing. Like, that's very annoying, but like losing one Winds of Magic when you should, you know, if it costs 3 and it takes out 4, like, that's not a game-breaking situation for me. Like, it's annoying 100%, but not gonna make or break the game, right? But then someone else could be on there like, nope, you know, that's just fucking pathetic. Like, not worth it. You know, just ruins the game for me. You know, something like that. It just depends on the person. But let's. It's not really any good place to be in, I guess. These trees aren't gonna block shit. But full send it.
Father's sacred servant.
Yeah, just fight together. Nice blob. Ah, thank you. More likely than not, the Cygor is gonna have fun with it. Wow, they just ran right into me. They're just like, screw it. Like, screw tactics. Just bring it on. It's actually getting blocked a little bit. Also, thank you for the welcome. Yeah, no problem. I'm hoping you're enjoying the stream.
Please, the Fly Lord.
I stream 7 days a week, so I'm here quite often. Did they? No, he's just doing a bunch of damage. Some of it's being blocked, but yeah, we're just gonna get swarmed. We just don't have it. If we had like a caster in here, that would definitely help. But yeah, we'll probably disintegrate before I can even use this ability. Yeah. Oh well. Probably auto-resolving probably would have been better. Would have taken out more units. On seriousness, if we could have multiple regiment down some more. Oh yeah. I think the problem is it's not that people wouldn't make a video on it. It's that people don't play. It's that people don't play Gath enough to figure that out. Is what I think. Like other than me and Radiant Ash, I know she really likes a Gath. I don't know of any streamer that enjoys a Gath campaign, or not Gath, but just Nurgle specifically. Like, I just haven't heard anyone be positive about a Nurgle campaign. Which, if like the streamer, I mean, you guys know, like if the streamer's not enjoying a campaign, like you guys aren't gonna enjoy it then either, you know? We're actually doing better than I thought we would. Starrick, why are you hating on my dreams, man, of the blob? You're just jealous because I'm beautiful, aren't you? Warhammer traps really hit hard. Ogre battles tune slap. You know the problem with that is that the ogre soundtrack is better than the actual ogres. Jealous because you're what? You realize I can see you, right? Good. I want you to look at me, Styric. I want you to know what's going to happen to you.
Test my patience.
You're gonna look at me, boy. You're gonna learn today. Good. You need to freaking mobilize. They've gone... So they were at 2 settlements when I left the area. Now they're up to 5. Unreal. Same with Grimgor. He was down to 1. Grimgor was down to 1 with no freaking army. And now he's back. Regiment of Renown. I hate you. Or, Primeval Glory Army. I hate you.
Lord of Blight.
Alright. Well, that's not very nice.
Plaguefather. Plague.
Alright, let's...
Plaguebearer. Mahurzat. Maggots will feast on you.
Levin is my best friend, can't you guys tell? Of course. Acidic. I don't like that ability. It's really shit in my opinion. It's like armor plus what, 6 and then plus 7 melee deflection. Or sorry. Melee damage deflection plus 6, armor minus 10 for enemy armies. That's poopier than Nurgle.
Prepared.
In my opinion. No. I'm a little upset too that I spent money on these. Because that was freaking 10 grand.
The Fly Master. Pulverize them.
But you're in trees. How do you...
March
Whatever.
on.
But yeah, I'm not gonna abandon this area. I put in way too much money at this point. Good. Make him harder to break. And good. Damn, son. What? Zombies and skeletons. I mean, it's really hard for me. It's hard to, like, for me anyway, to tell, like, when that damage reflection is actually being applied. You know, like, I can never tell, like, how much damage is actually, that ability is actually doing to the enemy. If it was, like, we'll have to fight that manually. If it was, like, negative 30 armor or something like that, that would be a lot better. But the thing is, like, negative 10 armor on a unit that barely has armor anyway, like, who cares? You know, that's not going to make a big difference. But then units that have a lot of armor, minus 10 armor, does absolutely nothing to them either. So, like, it just doesn't provide you with any bonus, like, whatsoever, whether it's a heavily armored unit or not a heavily armored unit. Like, it's just... like, it's there, that's about it. You know, it just doesn't really make that big of an impact. Alright, let's get you guys into the thick of it. I'm sorry. Please don't leave after that. That was terrible. I will punish myself after the stream. I promise you. Alright, let's go dunk on some greenskins. Good. Everyone move faster if you can move faster. I meant to counteract the Mark of Nurgle lowering attack frequency. Is it really? Round 2, because, you know, why not have that happen back-to-back days. I actually saw that one happening this time. I could just see that one happening. Just a minute, guys. I'm so sorry. This is annoying. It's coming. I promise it's coming back. There you go. Here you go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Here we go. Alright. See, didn't you guys know, like, those of you who, like, watch the stream and, like, support me on Patreon, it's not because, like, it's just extra, like, money, you know, just to help me out there. It's more because, you know, I end up breaking all of my equipment. Actually. Hey, it gives you guys something to look forward to, okay?
Cleanliness is
Hey, how did...
blasphemy.
Oh, they gate bugged you. That's what they did. They gate bugged you. That's 2 days in a row, man. Hey, tell you what. It didn't break. That's all I know. It didn't break. That's all that matters. I like saw like the... Oh. It almost fell down again. There we go. Yeah, I could like see it starting to like... The speaker was like tilted this way. And I'm like, oh, here we go. You know? It's like that moment when you're about to fall into a pool. And you know there's no stopping yourself. And so you just accept fate. You know? You know, you just have like a... You have a Jesus take the wheel kind of moment. And you just let it happen. You just let it frickin' happen.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Great.
They're like 120 pounds a piece. Jesus Christ. No, mine are just like two small like monitor speakers. Jesus Christ. Why? Do you have like bar speakers, you know, like Stark just goes deaf in a few years because he's playing like on max volume. He's got a soundproof room because he's playing Warhammer so loud.
Hey, Lord Cultist.
Jesus Christ.
I feel no
That is crazy, man.
bring.
See, no, I get why you wouldn't want to do as much damage to your stuff, because that shit is probably not cheap.
Exalted hero
Mine was
of
like
Nurgle.
$30 on Amazon, something like that, you know? So, like, if that shit breaks, like, okay, like, it'll be unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world.
Record. Invention.
This is you training for the ultimate rage quit, cameras and speakers flying all over. Oh, dude, I've had a few moments, like, playing other games, but also in Warhammer, where, like, it's been a really close fight, right? And I want to, like, stand up and, like, freak out, but I know as soon as I do that, I'm going to rip, like, my microphone cord. And so I've been looking into getting a wireless headset, too. Because I know one of these days, I'm going to get into a really bad fight, or a really close fight, and I'm going to pull, you know, win. And I'm going to, like, start celebrating, and then I'm going to break my goddamn headset. I know it's gonna happen. I just know it.
Blade sword. Ready.
Dude playing Warhammer on a stage-graded speaker. Oh my god, I know. Think of how dope that would be, though. Like, what was it? I can't think of the NFL team, but a NFL team just like put up a brand new stadium, and the first thing they like put on the stadium was like the like Mario Kart, like Nintendo version, like Nintendo 64 version. Like that shit would be freaking dope. You know, play freaking Warhammer on a stage like that, that'd be cool.
Invoking the Fly Lord.
Frickin' Henry Cavill should get on that shit real quick.
Hot. Rot bad.
I still can't believe Creative Assembly hasn't, like, taken advantage of that. Other than the fact that they've put a hero in the game named after him, like, who knows? Maybe he just doesn't want to. But the fact that he's making a Warhammer show now makes me think that they're just missing out on something, like voice acting, look-alike, like something. But nope. Or like even think if he's a fan of 40K, not really a fan of... Oh, is he really? Each time I see like a video about, you know, him talking about it, he just always says like Warhammer, and so I never know if it's... I just kind of assume that it's Warhammer 3. But like, think of him as a YouTuber, man. Oh my god. He would have guys and girls playing the game.
My pestilence is yours.
Good. Alright. Yeah, I can hold on to this one. We don't really need growth anymore, though, because of our technology. But it wouldn't hurt. Place tabletop. Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Praise
Now, can this army deal with a Rite of Primeval Glory army? I think so.
Maragon.
Alright, he needs to have a different plague. He needs the physical resistance one. Now we should stand a little more of a chance.
Old Father Nurgle watches over us.
Adeptus Custodes. I gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah. I mean, he kind of looks like Carl. A little bit. Okay. The good thing is... Alright, the bad thing is they have that. Yeah, the Uranid's Thunderbolt's pretty good when it's in a blob, and they can cast it from super far away. The problem is too, I won't be able to send this hero out to snipe him either, until like all of their single entities are in melee. Plus they'll have a garrison we'll have to deal with. Just hang out here for a little bit. If we lose the High Sentinel, that's not that big of a deal. Let's just come back here. I'm gonna lose this. Alright, let's move on. I think it's just cool on the fact that that he plays. You know, I think that's really cool. Bring in 3 stacks.
Children of Plague.
Or, like, just the fact that he's interested in Warhammer, I think is really cool. You know? Also, like, not only to him, but anyone who has the balls to, like, just straight up leave a job that they really like doing because they, like, went back on their word of doing something, like, tip of the cap, man. Good for him.
Grandfather!
Alright, enough of this. Okay. Yeah, he's just this of all lords, it's the frickin' tactician guy. Alright. You're garbage. He's that's a Stegodon. No, he's on a Pterodon. Didn't realize they had that much missile damage.
A wondrous day!
Alright, it looks like they took out... I was hoping Skroak was still gonna be alive. Alright, we can kick his ass. Don't even need to fight it. So they're really strong in auto-resolve, so that's kind of handy. Just occupy it. Good. Don't worry about taxing it for now. Or putting any monetary value into it whatsoever. Good.
Nurgle's beloved.
Yep. Very nice. Alright. You can come over here, go towards the demon stuff. Don't build anything else there for now. Good. Hey Mac Entertainment, welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed your subscription the other day, man. But yeah, I appreciate you being here. But, whew. Man, they're just bringing everything. I bet you my bottom dollar. They didn't even take it. I bet you my bottom dollar Gath can beat all of this. That's garbage. That's garbage. Even Tehenowin is garbage. However, him having where is it? Where is it? That is a bit of an issue. So is Jungle Swarm. He's got a lot of area of effect damage stuff. But I'm not really worried. Man, thanks for the stream, dude, and bring the Koof down apart. Yeah, thank you, Roo, for being here, man. Have a good day. Rest of your day. Alright, let's...
Decay brings...
Could also just deny or not control a large army. Could do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Decisive defeat. Let's get it on. This is what we got. 46. Yeah. Bring it on, dude. No worries, man. Nurgle is fun, but that started stuff. Oh, 100%. It was definitely difficult, but I liked it. You know, we were able to get another plague ridden that we lost, but yeah, it was definitely challenging. Get more. Yeah, like once you get your like Gath leveled up a bit, and once you get your heroes leveled up, like you're fine. It's really difficult Just because Gore starts with some really late game units, which is just unfortunate, you know, like it just is what it is. But other than that, though, it's not impossible. I really think in any campaign now, I would argue getting a second lord like going early is better than waiting. Like, because by the time you have a second lord, it's too late, basically. You know, it just is. Just save your ammo for the bouncing power. Alright, come get me. Could make them come all the way back here. The ultimate blob and corner camp. You can't touch it, man. You just can't. But yeah, like once you get rid of his Mortis, like his actual Mortis engine and the Crypt Horrors, like, and you know the AI obviously doesn't utilize Gorst the way they could. You just don't have to worry about him anymore. He just, that's fine. Damn, is it like following me? So yeah, we're already regenerating. Look at all that. Because they'll still be able to, yeah, they'll still be able to see Kugat. Look at how fast that is regenerating. That is insane. Point 2. 23. Almost off. Oh my god. I imagine Gorson in the player's hands is a complete steamroller. I haven't played himself. Yeah, I did like 30 turns with his campaign, and his campaign is not something you guys would enjoy, I don't think. It's something like once it's been done by a streamer, which I think streamers have definitely done it already. Like once you've seen someone do it once, you never need to watch it again. It, like, especially once he starts getting leveled up and he starts providing those bonuses to zombies, like it just doesn't matter. Like the AI can't do anything like to you at all whatsoever. They just cannot touch you. Let's see if they'll damage their own units. No, they didn't. I was wanting to see if they would use the jungle swarm, but they didn't. Didn't consider it a enough of a threat. Hey, Anon, welcome to the stream, man. But yeah, it's not that I don't want to play Gorst, because I still enjoy the vampire accounts. A lot more in Warhammer 3 than I did in 2. But I really don't know if you guys, like, it would be like a one stream and done kind of thing. Like, regardless of who you play as. And like, I can't really do that on the channel. You know, like, my channel isn't anywhere close to the size where I can justify doing stuff like that, you know, where I can just stream something once and then be done with it, you know, like it's something that I kind of, plus I don't enjoy doing that with campaigns. I feel like I'm just quitting by doing that, and I don't like doing that. Alright, there we go. Just needed a little bit of little TLC from Funny you say that because my friend brought the Volkmar Ghost DLC. He didn't own any Warhammer games before he bought 3 because he heard me say Gorse was overpowered. Yeah. Volkmar's isn't bad. Just because you can make almost any character in his roster super strong once you collect more books and whatnot. But
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
yeah, we're gonna hit our regen cap pretty soon.
Infection.
But you know what we're also gonna be doing is destroying the piss out of them.
Swords.
I don't even know if spending magic against these skink units is worth it. I think I'd just rather save it for some other enemies.
Finger of sickness.
Maybe a stream of corruption. White boil here and there. Playing the game. We're playing the game on Tuesdays with me. I can't for tutorials for his wife. Oh, very nice. I hope they enjoy it. But I mean, that's always a good idea to do stuff like that. Like, you know, don't be in general, guys. Don't be the dick. Like, oh yeah, play as this fashion. It's really easy, and then it's like one of the hardest ones, and then they just immediately want to quit the game. Don't be like me. I suppose you gotta balance with what you want to do with what the audience wants, such what's going for each other. Yeah. And who knows? Like, they could, like, down the road be, you know, be a little more balanced out and whatnot. But right now, it's just, I just really can't justify doing that, like, at all. Like, even at the, like, if we stay growing at the rate we've been growing, like, the last 4 or 5 days, like, we'll hit 1,000 subscribers in no time, which is awesome. Thank you guys, by the way. But yeah, until we get to that point, I can't justify doing that. It just, I would love to. Let's come take him out. Good. They've already wasted, nah, not worth it. It's not worth it. Liking it so far, for the most part, I'm like in the video. That's probably a good way to go too. I mean, honestly, a lot of how I learned the game was by failing at the game.
The perfect plague.
Which, you know, it depends too on the individual, on like how they enjoy learning. Like me personally, like it took me a long time to be comfortable with like doing something wrong in the game, right? Because like I always had, like, growing up, I had the mindset like, okay, you have to do it this way in order to have a strong campaign for X amount of reasons. That way you just set yourself up, you know, for success as you go on playing a game. It took me a long time, long time in Warhammer specifically to be okay with failing and learning from those failures in the game.
Yes.
But ultimately, in a game like, you know, Warhammer, you become a better player because of it, you know. So
Move out.
you know what's funny was as soon as I put my whole army into this corner. We lost like 7 people.
Knuckles, come on.
They're like, fuck this guy. Corner camping, motherfucker. You're damn right, folks. You're damn right.
Corruption is salvation.
Oh, thank God our accuracy went down. I am worried about them casting something else, though. Yeah, like that. This is gonna fucking hurt. Oh, he casted it on the... It's still probably gonna hit me. Yeah, it's still gonna hit me a little bit. Oh, man, what an idiot. Oh, what an idiot. Ah, shit, wrong.
Right. Decay. Bring Nurgle's rot.
I can't believe he wasted one of those. And he keeps overcasting and miscasting.
Come on. Despair. Invoking the Fly Lord. Hell for Nurgle.
Ah, man, we're gonna lose a Nurgling unit. R.I.P. guys. Yeah, they're just doing so much damage to just garbage. And that's what's crazy is we're losing like every Nurgling unit we have, but our balance of power is still pretty freaking good. The game knows. It knows. Plus, what are they still got pretty good, a pretty good army coming in yet. Oh, here comes another one. They actually hit me that time. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Gotta give him credit where credit's due, but he also just nuked one of his own units.
Unspeakable proxies.
Look at that. Good for you, man. You know I'm still gonna end up killing you, right? Alright. He's taking a little too much damage.
The Plaguefather. Very well. Rot, child. The perfect plague. Plague sword. Ready.
Good. We're gaining some winds of magic back. How much freaking ward save does he have? He's not really that. He's not really that strong against magic, but he's sure acting like it.
Dish. Yes.
Still has. I think he just has loads of hit points. Yeah, he just has loads of hit points. Alright, Gath, how are you doing? 56,000. That's not bad.
Swords. Yes.
Oh, because he's not even in the actual fight. He's out over here. Yep, just keep taking down Tahanowin.
Come on.
Infestation above!
Good. Yeah, we'll be able to get some magic in there as well when the time comes. Plus, we're still regenerating
Worshipper of disease!
because of the cultist. Gath still has almost 20,000 hit points. Like we're doing fine. I just can't help myself. Delicious. Can't believe he's not wanting to break it. Alright, one cast and that should get rid of him. Yep, there we go. And now Gath just has fun. He might have over 100,000 damage here. What do they have coming in yet? They got some Bastiladons coming in. So that makes sense. Look at Gath go, man. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to line up our magic with these guys using their wands. Just so we get more magic back. Nice. Yeah, all their shots are being blocked. I love this game. Like, how do you not just get a like sense of like screw you? Of all the things that the AI has done to players throughout Warhammer 2, 3, and then you get a pull off something like this where you lose 90% of your army, and then you win. All of the people that left, you missed out. Look at all of that.
Infection is inevitable.
R.I.P. Dehenuin's like, what the hell just happened, guys? We lost to frickin' sponges. Literally lost to sponges. Alright. That's all I got out of that? What? Take the money.
Bring them to their knees.
Could get Gorok's trait too.
A most satisfactory outcome.
Yeah.
Gath, a Plaguefather.
Do armor. Need him to be a little more resilient. Good. And good.
I must promising.
You know what's funny?
Reagent. More plague spinners are useful.
I love this game. See, how do you not sink just like thousands of hours into the game? I just don't understand how people don't. It's so addicting. No, not that one. I need to quit spending money so I can recruit a lord and deal with what's going on over here. Alright, so Grimgor's got 2 armies and 2 settlements. Alright, let's do... that actually wouldn't be bad, because we're going to have to deal with Gath again. Yeah. Alright. Someone keeps stealing my research, the turds.
My studies.
Alright, Gath, you want to have some fun again? Alright. See, you just...
Shields us.
Because then...
Nurgle's chosen. Specimens for the battle study.
I only have... I gotta be careful, guys. I only have 117 more available for recruitment.
My research.
The army of sponges.
The fetid Plume Master.
Might actually have to fight this one manually. Just because of the health on our lords and heroes.
The Plague Weaver. I'll concoct a perfect plague.
What? Oh, that's stupid.
More.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. There we go. Now we're in reinforcement range of each other. Good. Alright, don't build anything there because it's red territory. Excuse me. Alright. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, they didn't do anything. They're like, yeah, screw that guy. Alright. Alright. I mean, we'll probably lose it to Kazrak here, but yeah, I gotta recruit an army down there because they are just the enemies are just doing whatever they want down there. All right. Hey, cool.
With Nurgle's guidance.
Nurgle's chosen.
Really? You didn't just like see your friends go through the same thing? No, he'll have regeneration. Usually he's unbreakable. But it doesn't look like he is. Wow, so he can get up to... So he can get at his physical resistance cap, which none of that matters because we all have magical attack. That little man versus Gath. Alright, let's do it. But in terms of thinking of like moving ahead, we'll finish up probably Gath's campaign tomorrow. And start with Azazel on Saturday. I've had quite a few of you request to watch me or go through that campaign. So, and I haven't played as him yet, so I'm more than willing to try him out. Plus, I really like Slanesh, so it should be a good one. But yeah, in terms. Like, Gath's real difficulty is the initial start, and we got through that fairly easily, so I think Plus, going over 2 weeks in a campaign. Who knows? The streams lately have been doing really well. So if I'm really enjoying it and you guys want to keep seeing more Gath, then we can definitely kind of decide then what to do. And also with the DLC coming out in 2 weeks, because I'm gonna, per your guys' request as well, I don't know when they're gonna release the DLC like available to download. Thankfully, with my internet, the download should take maybe 5 minutes, if that. So as long as I'm able to download the game before 4 a.m. Thursday morning, I'll stream Chaos Dwarves on the 13th. But that just means, like, in terms of like trying to schedule out campaigns, because usually I try and do a week's worth of a campaign before I start the next one. And if I can't, depending on just life, I guess I'll try and like set stuff up so I'll be finishing a campaign that Wednesday. Where are you guys going? Did I not control a large army? I definitely did. Oh, because it's two different factions, so each faction gets 20 units. That's right. Yep, I forgot about that. But I mean, bring it on, Kimasabi. Because looking at the general schedule here, right? So Azazel will take us through the 8th. And then, so who knows? Maybe I'll run the Kugas campaign for a little bit longer. I'm just not sure. But yeah, because Azazel will go from the 1st through the 8th at least if I keep the same schedule I'm doing now. And then we'll have the 1st through the 7th, and then I guess we'll still have 1, 2, 3, 5 days for another campaign after that. Oh shit, they're here. So yeah, I don't know what will happen. Just yet.
Unspeakable foxes.
Alright, let's get rid of... Oh, he's already dead. How much spell resistance does he have? Ooh, 40? Okay. Then yeah, we're just gonna have to slowly beat him down. Yeah, just bring it on, dude.
Infection is inevitable. Decimate them.
Let's go. Get wrecked. Yeah, him he's probably just gonna end up hitting his regen cap, and that's how we're gonna end up getting him. But so far, we're doing quite a bit of damage to him that he's not able to heal before it's too late.
A new will.
Which I'm kind of surprised.
Not a child.
No, you do not need to be fighting Goron. You will 100% lose that. Good.
Despair. Decay.
Heal some of these guys, they're just taking too much damage. There we go. Which it's they just got a bunch of missile units, unfortunately.
Children.
Good. Alright, their balance of power is in their source units and Krotgar. Nice. I'm not really worried. Good. Yeah, he just wasted all of his ammo and got nothing out of that. He's not low enough for leadership.
To Gath, plague we found.
Plus, oh, he became unbreakable. How did he become? Becomes unbreakable once he gets below 50% of his health. Okay. I would imagine, like any other ability too, that's gonna stay and not go away once he potentially regenerates above that. So yeah, we just need to get rid of him. Keep debuffing him as much as we can, but I think we'll be okay. Alright, and now you come back here. Keep being the sneaky boy that you are.
Flame sword. Ready.
Good.
The perfect blade. It is done. What? Vesta.
Good, that'll spread. Just heal everybody a little more. I love the fact that these are all like chain reacting abilities. Really, really cool.
Nurgle's rot.
Good. Gorok is almost completely dead. I don't even know if it's worth casting Spirit Leech on him. But just finish him off. And there goes Gorok and a ton of their balance of power.
Unspeakable foxes.
Alright, what else do I need? Probably not a whole lot, really. Yeah, they just have Bastiladons that are doing a bunch of damage. Or have a bunch of balance of power, I mean. But other than that, all their shots are being blocked anyway, so they're literally just wasting balance of power by doing that. Good. Took more damage, but again, we can replace these guys basically instantly. Good. And there's the army losses. For one of the armies anyway, Gorok's army. How many wins of magic do I get back? Not as much as I thought I would get. Come on, army losses. Nope, nope, no, no, no. Don't let him shoot you. Seriously, where is their... These aren't unbreakable. They don't have any missile units left, so let's just come out and attack. What is going on? There we go. My goodness. Close victory, my ass. So yeah, welcome everyone back to the stream. Appreciate you guys being here. Excuse me. Oh shoot, did I put... hold up. Yeah, I did, okay. Alright, no worries. Take the money.
Strip everything from them.
Good, that's, you know, not bad.
Gath, a Plaguefather.
Very nice.
Blessed be
I don't really know if I want to keep those units. Don't really fit into the overall plan.
have use for you.
I wonder, let's check diplomacy quick. How much did that hurt Tehenuin? Yeah, that basically nuked Tehenuin. By getting rid of those 3 armies. He sent everything he had at me, and we took him apart with 1 army. Good.
Good master.
Now,
This will infect so many. Father Nagel.
God, you know what was fucking annoying yesterday? I just got like a the wrong number texting me, but freaking someone's been giving out like my personal number on my route, and I ended up blocking this guy yesterday. He called me 3 times yesterday, asking me when his package was gonna arrive at his house. Because he had to, like, it needs, like, a signature. I can't just, like, drop it and leave. It's like, fuck off, dude. But, yeah, that fucking pissed me off. Be giving out people's fucking personal number. Plus, the fucker wasn't even there. That's what made it worse. It's like, don't... 1, don't call me. 2, don't call me. And bitch that you haven't gotten it yet, and then when I actually show up there, you're not even fucking there. Hey, do you want that settlement yet?
Mighty, why you contact me? What you want need? Very good.
No, you can lose it, and I'll take it back, and then sell it to you back again. Because that's how we gonna do that. Alright, good. We'll take the demon stuff. Good. Oh, tell you what, he needs a, I didn't realize he doesn't have a cultist hero. Flayed Rock should have one. Where is he at? Oh, I won that engagement. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, sure.
It is too far.
Alright. Take that off. Grimgore, there we go. Good. Yeah, more health for him would be very helpful. Good. Make him stronger.
Sickness is despair.
Who hasn't moved? Everyone has moved. Okay. Alright, let's pop down a plague. I wish I could just instantly, like, infect an enemy army.
Of the plague.
I guess that would be a little overpowered, though. In 3, don't call me. Yeah. Oh, dude, I was so pissed off. Like, well, so today's Thursday, so he called me twice yesterday. On, yeah, Wednesday. Tuesday, the fucker called me 3 times. And, like, his English was not the best either, so it was really hard to understand what the heck he was saying. On top of it. But, like, but yeah, he called me yesterday. Plus, like, yesterday was just a nightmare. Like, we had one person call out because they were too tired because they didn't get enough sleep the night before, which, okay, whatever. Go screw yourself. But then, like, the planes were late. Like, this just was not a good day. And then he calls me in the middle of it. He goes, yeah, I was just wondering, where's my package? I was like, it's coming. I'm gonna come out there. He goes, oh, when are you gonna be there? I'm like, dude, I don't fucking know. Like, fuck off. And then he tried calling me again later in the afternoon. Like, oh, it fucking pissed me off. But yeah, his ass got fucking blocked real quick after that shit. Because I know he... Ooh. I really would like to steal the Tormentor Sword. Because I know his ass would try and call me again today and want to know where it's at. And now he ain't going to be able to. Alright, let's come down here and ambush stance. So hopefully we can take his... well, he took another settlement, but... I want to get him down to 1 settlement so he just starts attacking randomly at things because he's... doesn't have a settlement at his disposal. Alright, let's get him some plague riddens. I'm out of money. Okay. Yeah, they really came out of their way to make sure that I was no longer a problem. Alright, Gath, let's come down here. We've given Mazdamundi enough time to heal up. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's smack this guy. I have more physical resistance than they do. Please. Medium casualties. It's really weird to see him down here. Alright, they don't have any armies here. They don't have one there. Yep, that's fine. Good, got a war shrine. But yeah, we want all of this territory. Because it's grind. Good, arcane conduit. Boom. And yeah, the next time the event pops up, we can make him a great unclean one. He's earned it. He has earned it. Good. Good. It buys us a little bit of time too for our economy. But I think that's everything I can do. Yep. Diplomacy.
Sing the songs of death.
Nah. How don't you love me? I don't understand that one.
Let's choose it.
Alright. Kugath will be fine going north by himself. These two armies will kind of meet up with him. Because what I'm going to end up doing... So they don't have any armies out here. I'm actually surprised that they end up beating Hearth. But, because he's recruiting an army here. So I'm going to take the Golden Colossus and then come through the spine of Sotek. And then come like into the main area of Lestria, while these guys kind of come through the coast and then go east. Kind of both of them will do like an L-shaped maneuver, a little bit, and then just purge Lestria of the non-filth. Kugath will go north, and this guy is, unfortunately, for the time being, will just keep playing whack-a-mole against some enemies here. And then come back here and deal with frickin' Cathay.
I bow only before dragons.
Another Tormentor Sword. Oh wow, he didn't take that. I thought he would have taken that. Alright, let's move on. Man, I'm gonna have to make sure I get a really good night's sleep for the 24-hour live stream.
To save never.
Alright.
Interference will cost
Now,
dearly.
the only units I'm worried about here are the Celestial Dragon Guard. Or else the other ones I could care less about.
I am no one's slave.
Chosen. My rots spread. Taliban.
Oh.
To
I was like, wait, what?
Taliban.
Alright, you can come over here. Don't know how or why Kugath's faction takes attrition when in swamplands. I think that's a little wonky. Alright.
We must move.
Why you contact me? But what you want need? Now, yes?
Yeah, he's broke.
Why? Leave no
Good.
chaos incarnate.
Wouldn't mind holding on to this actually, just for the hero capacity.
My pestilence is
Plus, each time Kugath fights, we should be getting more growth for each settlement by 5. So eventually it'll grow. Good, he's getting stronger each fight. Very nice. And he should only have the one settlement left. Yep. Very nice. Good. Alright, Kugath has moved. You've moved.
Another's best.
He's just running away.
Pestilence punishment.
What's your
awaits.
plague that you have? Physical resistance.
We'll create
Good.
so much decay.
Plus, each time we... Yeah, it's already at... Like, we have max growth, like, instantly. Alright, definitely going to need control. 8 turns, my god.
The Fly Master!
I'm not sure if it's really worth holding on to, like, it's worth holding on to now just for the fact that they don't have it. But after that, I don't know. Like, 8 turns for 3,000 is blech. I do need something though in terms of control. Floating pyramid. Yep, upgrade you to tier 3, upgrade you to tier 2. And
I bow only before dragons.
Sorcerer at the helm.
the problem is they would their Jade Lancers would take them out. So I'd be wasting the allegiance points for nothing, unfortunately. Now I need the money for him. 2,200. I reckon I can do it with 2 of them.
Which servant shall I choose?
Oh, okay. So it doesn't let you get an actual army of them. So it says like 9 out of 14, but as soon as you recruit one, it goes away. So it's more of just like a visual bug, but it doesn't actually let you get more than one. So that's good at least. All right, let's grab 4,000. Yeah, I can't recruit anything else, or else I'll lose money over the end turn. Could grab a few Nurglings just for some damage sponges.
Strength to complement magic.
Yep, there we go.
Is worthy of no.
Alright, bring it on, dude.
I am no one's slave.
Which we do have Stream of Corruption.
Architect of
And
Wrath.
the Uncle Furuncle with the Defiling Deluge ability. Let's see what happens. Can't quite get my camera right. There we go. Now you can see my beautiful face. Okay. What's the map look like? Yeah, we got some trees. We're gonna need it. Ah, shit! I didn't pop a plague on him. I could have gotten someone from Beyond to get rid of the artillery, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm not really worried about much here, like at all. Alright, let's jump on in. We should be able to beat him back here. But then we can use this army to then, maybe, to push back. Does the, for those of you who are still here, does like the size of the image too small for you guys? Like, if I do that, or just make me really, really small. That way you guys can't see me. There. There we go. Alright. Single entities. There we go. Didn't seem to bother. Okay, sounds good. Australian camera and go upside down. I'm sure I can flip the camera somehow within OBS. I just have no idea how. Tell you what, let's put the plague toads there, and then put the rest of the army in this brush here. Or even giving my armies the Vanguard deployment one would be pretty good. Depending on this the situation, of course. But okay.
Decay, Lord Cultist.
Good. Let's see what the uncle boy here looks like. I never have used him before. So he's literally just a bluish green great unclean one. Love that. That's a giant ass sword. Holy cow. Oh yeah, that's really freaking good. Good, and they see me, and then they won't, and life will be amazing. And plus, it's letting our magic generate here, which is, you know, once we start using it, it's gonna go down pretty rapidly. Let's move back just a skosh so we get more into the trees. Good. Now, come around this way. Oh, they're shooting at a really wonky angle. The problem is that their Jade Lancers could probably get back here in time to deal with the toads. Holy shit. It's a good thing he has a shitload of health. Alright, come take out their artillery. Nice. How many units we got here? Alright, move a little bit to your right. And forward a little bit. It only lasts for 6 seconds. Alright, Cash. Alright, just a second. Alright, Cash. Easy. It's okay. So. Never fails. As soon as my wife wakes up. Oh yeah, they're turning around. They're not even gonna get there. As soon as my wife wakes up, he starts freaking out. Oh, I can heal him. Who knows? We may not even be able to win this one. I may not have recruited enough. Yeah, they didn't even get to the artillery. They crumbled so fast. Yeah, I need to focus on the Celestial Dragon Guard. But Stream of Corruption is pretty good, so that'll definitely help. Nice. Plus, we're not
cultist moving.
We're not taking that much damage, really. It's a free spell. Yeah, it's not as good as I thought it would be. The fact that it heals and does it, because it only lasts for 6 seconds, which is basically nothing. Plus, he doesn't have like a Mortis engine or anything like that yet. It's kind of a letdown. I mean, he did a lot of damage. You know, it's not wasted, but at the same time, not as good either. Good. Yeah, if I just had like any stronger magic, when playing on this Monstrous PC, when you notice dropping of your FPS, probably if I like zoom in a lot. In my benchmark test I did, so I've even turned down some settings since the benchmark, just because a lot of things like the shadows, I don't care about shadows, and shadows take a lot to render, and it's just not worth it in my opinion. So I've turned shadows off, but when I did the benchmark, like everything was high, everything was turned on, and during that, the lowest it ever got down to was 125, I think. But like, if I like zoom out and people, like things are just walking, the highest frames it got up to was like 208. But my monitor, the thing that's holding me back now is my monitor. So, for example, like my monitor can only do a refresh rate of 60 FPS. So I can go, like my tower can go a lot higher than what it obviously currently is doing. But it doesn't matter if I set my OBS or anything higher than 60 because my monitor won't be able to do it. So what would end up happening if I set it higher than what it's currently at? It would just become really glitchy, because the monitor couldn't basically handle what my computer is telling it to do. But on your guys' end at 1080p 60 FPS, you guys should never see any issues. Like, your browser from time to time may like drop out, but that just happens anyway, which all you should have to do is refresh it and it should be back to normal for you guys. We still actually might win this. Get him away from that. Good morning. Nice. I think we're still gonna win this. Their Dragon Guard is what's keeping them in it right now. But yeah, just let the battle just carry on. I usually get more feedback by stressing the game out, like putting everything to the max. Which, yeah, the only thing I don't like about the benchmark is it doesn't tell you, like, it doesn't tell you the units it was using, right? It just obviously randomly puts two armies against each other and does a bunch of spell casting and stuff like that. So I don't know if it was like 20 units versus 20 units or like 10 units versus 10 units. I just have no idea. There we go. But yeah, in order to actually, because the other thing is too is like my monitor is 1080p 60 FPS, And even if I would get 2 monitors that was like a 1440p and like say 90 FPS, like even though I can do that, if you guys, you know, whatever device you guys are using, if it can't do anything more than 1080p, then it still doesn't really matter. It's the same thing when, you know, you're doing multiplayer, right? Like whatever settings you and your friends or whatever end up playing on is whatever person has the worst setup. Which is why I couldn't do multiplayer before I got this new computer, because my settings were so incredibly low. Everyone else had to dumb theirs way down, and it was just a nightmare. Which is why, like, multiplayer's for the bird. And yeah, and I don't personally really enjoy multiplayer that much. So like, it's just it's hard to like be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play on, you know, 1440p 90 FPS like that. Like, it's great for me if I'm just playing offline. But if I'm just like, if I'm streaming it, like, it just doesn't make that much of an impact. Hi. Hey, sweetie. Which, as much as I would like all of you to go out and buy a brand new monitor and everything so you can watch it in that quality, you know, like.
Plaguefather.
Because, you know, when most people play, they're not playing it to stream and stuff, you know, so. Alright, let's bring you right here.
Move, warriors.
And now we'll be fine. Alright, I know we can win this, but I am gonna end the stream there. I gotta get some breakfast in me and get ready, you know, to go to work. So, super fun. But thank you guys for the support today. It was a really good stream again. Thank you guys. Let's see who is streaming. Warhammer 3. Jingle Bells Gaming. Russian, more Russian. Alright, I got nothing for you guys, I'm sorry. Yeah, unless you guys want to watch some Russian streamers. But yeah, thank you guys again. We'll continue this with at least one more part tomorrow, being Friday. And potentially start with something fresh on Saturday. But thanks again, and I will see you guys bright and early again tomorrow with part 5, I believe, of some more Gath gameplay. So until then, have a good Thursday, and see you guys again tomorrow. Later.